Hey everybody, it's Wild. Welcome back to Dark Souls. Alright, so we defeated all the normal main bosses that I know of in the base game. We do have the ability to go to the DLC, which I do want to do. Part of going through the New Game Plus was to see kind of how the balance is and what the more intended experience is. I have to say, there's part of me that really likes New Game Plus because of all the weapons and spells that you have access to. Like I can use all my fireballs and stuff. But there's also a part of me that thinks the balance kind of just isn't as tight as it was the first time going through. It feels like enemies do hit a little bit harder than is reasonable. But we'll see. Now, the DLC to me felt already a little bit tighter tuned. Maybe tighter tuned's not the right way to say it. The DLC felt like it was already hitting a little bit harder than I was liking, and that it was pushing the boundaries. Like Artorias, from what I remember fighting him, had very few times where I felt like he let you do your heal because there's so much end lag to it. And so you'd be in the middle of the fight, go off for a heal when it seemed like it made sense to go for the heal, but then you'd be punished. So we'll see. I don't need the curse ring on anymore. So we'll see how that works. So let's head to the Painted World. I'm still really liking this dagger. I can use the Life Hunt Scythe. I haven't really had a great boss to use the Life Hunt Scythe on. Really the dagger either. Like, really either of them. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, so we're headed to the Undead Parish. Now, there was one boss that I was told that I missed last time. And I'm assuming that has to do with the furtive pygmy, but I don't know. Give me one sec, sorry. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's head down to the summon sign so we can go to Usuline. I don't know where the boss is main game. I'm probably gonna have to wait for like somebody to say something of where to go. I mean, if not, I'll probably just like wander around quite a bit. I don't know where I could possibly go though. Oh, wrong way. Oh, we didn't hit the turn yet. So dark. I do have my window open, so sunlight coming through. It's a bit of a glare. Like I want to open a bit. It's not even like super harsh sunlight today. It's another like kind of rainy day, you know, a little bit cooler. I guess I didn't say it, but happy Friday. I don't know if any of y'all have plans over the weekend. Hopefully something fun, right? I usually do like to have that ring on, the like wraithy kind of ring, so I don't get aggro, but See, from what I remember, Life Hunt is really good on these guys. I want to see one-handed how much damage it does. I do have enough strength now to wield this one-handed, so... And this is what I liked to do against Manus. Have the one-handed strong attacks, and then I could use spells as I needed while I was, like, using stamina. I was using so much stamina. It doesn't have as much of a reach forward, so you do have to kind of be close. I'm gonna bleed myself if I'm not careful. Uh-oh. Oh, it's over here. Not putting on the ring just to go through this little puddle. We're just gonna walk really slow, okay? What does it say? Really didn't explore this area much on this playthrough. I don't think I needed to. I'm actually pretty surprised myself that I never went over here first playthrough. Like, not seeing certain paths because it's so dark and stuff like that, like Valley of Drakes and stuff like that. I think that, to me, is a little more, like, I kind of got it. Like, that path's really dark and you had to go, like, backwards on, like, that area. I could have stumbled upon it, but this one in particular... Like, I'm kind of surprised I didn't see the water went farther back and you could just, like, walk through it. For the most part, like, sometimes it gets deep. We're gonna rest here to activate it. Let's see. Right, I need 100,000 for a level. Not happening anytime soon. Alright, so last time fighting this thing, I didn't use my scythe because I felt like it was doing way too much damage. So I used fire through like the whole fight pyromancies, but we're not holding back on the New Game Plus. So if it does too much damage, it does too much damage. I have a feeling, though, because of how the game's scaled so far, it's not going to feel like it does enough. Which, I mean, it'll be immediately apparent. Wow. Okay. Definitely is doing enough. Jeez. This is such a cool boss, but it needs like 80% more health. Can you stop? One more hit. Wow, I'd never seen that attack before. Am I safe to heal? I can't tell. Fun. Yeah, I don't know why that thing is so, like, weak to slashing. I did have a feeling that's how that was gonna go, though. Well, he gave me 60,000 souls. I went the wrong way. Whoops. Oopsie. Part of me wants to try invading here. Problem is, I take human form and I can be invaded too, and evaded. I can be invaded too, and I have like 80k souls. I don't know if that's the best idea.
Well, look at this one. From what far away, but not
All right. All right, Elizabeth, wrap it up.
Thank you. So I thought. Thou shalt see and not instead.
How much is the gold pine resin? Or, no, that, yeah, that's the dragon stuff. Repairs weapon equipped in the right hand. It's only 300.
May the flames guide thee.
Maybe the moonlight sword is way better than I thought then. Maybe it's way better than I thought, because that's only 300. I'll buy one and see. Couple. Hello.
May the
Okay, let's see. It's in great swords. Repair powder. Alright, let's see if it works like I think it works. So wait till we get the error message. Also uses a lot of stamina too. I understand there needs to be a cost to it though. Alright, weapon at risk. Fully repaired it, or... Oh, it just put it to 160. So you'd need to use multiple. That's still so cheap. 300 souls?
struck if there's.
She has infinite amounts you can purchase. That's kind of crazy. Kind of changes things. That weapon's way better. This weapon's way better than I thought it originally was with that. Right. Well, I have more respect for it now. On long journeys, you would just sprinkle dust over it and it'd be fine. Speaking of repairing weapons, let's get everything repaired before we go forward. I don't like the repair system, but I do know that there has to be a... There has to be some sort of limitation on using the spell, like that weapon, using the moonlight projectile. And there are just more systems in place for Bloodborne and Elden Ring to give limitations. I mean, Bloodborne just uses your Quicksilver bullets, simple as that. You can use your HP to make more. That really doesn't make sense either, to be fair. None of the Hunter's tools make sense instead of having a monobar. But, like, nobody else used mana except for arcane builds, so like it didn't really make sense necessarily, but like I kind of gave it a pass. For a full remaster though, I'd maybe want to see some. Oh, sorry about that. And it was really unfortunate timing to have an allergy attack. I don't know how I do it in Bloodborne, because they can't add a mana bar. That would feel so out of place. Quicksilver bullets is really only your limited resource that you would be using. It just doesn't make sense that certain spells and stuff, certain hunter tools, stuff like Cost Parasite Scream, they need to use a limited resource. I'm glad it's not weapon durability. Although, Cost Parasite does have the highest durability of any weapon in the game. It's like 600. Where are my souls? Further up than I thought. I was a little late. Okay. Give 2,000? Really? They only give 2,000? I think that's what I also felt about base game. Is I was like, really? These guys are giving that few souls? Why? And I couldn't figure it out, remember? It was like, these guys are really tough. These guys aren't. Scarecrow guys are not bad at all. Yeah, they're up there a bit tricky. Also doesn't help that they have spears. So like when they're in this formation, it's actually kind of tricky on how... There's another one. Yeah, I heard him from behind. We'll drink again. I don't have any of the shortcuts unlocked, so... Actually didn't even see him really. Yeah, I got stagger locked there because they all have spears. I should have just used fire. Next time I'll just use my fire. There's no reason not to, right? I don't remember really well how to like navigate this place. I'll be honest. Are these the two from the start? Wait, what? Wait, what? How did that hit me? I don't understand. Alright, might as... Should I just rest? I mean, so much damage already. Probably better just to pretend I died there. How did that hit me, though? Then I did just play stupid after that. Like, I kept trying to hit them when they had a pretty quick weapon. But, like, how did the first attack hit me? I don't... Like, I was pretty sure I got out of the way. And then it looked like I was out of its hitbox, too. I'm kind of curious I'm kind of curious to head to the Crystal Caves for a second. Bear with me. Okay, so this is the area this is how I got so many curse removing stones. So what I had done one night is just like watched YouTube and destroyed these things with fire, so I know about how much they can take. But also they gave like a ton of souls. Curious how that scaled to like a New Game Plus. Still like a strong farm. It's kind of see it's kind of hard to see how much they can take. 4,000 a piece. So this used to basically just one tap fire that lingers. I don't think so. No. Wow. Yeah, that's scaled up quite a bit, and this is like pretty late into the game. Wow, they're taking 3. Yeah, things have scaled up like monstrous, even here at the end of the game. Weird. Alright, well, we got our levels so we can get rid of our souls. Yeah, it's still a really, really good farm, but man, did they scale up harsh, like crazy, right? I'm missing like right here. I don't need to pop my inventory. It'd probably take longer for me to shuffle through my inventory to figure out where it is anyways. Did you drop anything? Can't really see. I kind of have to walk into them. Nope. Alright. Yeah, so, okay, that was a worthwhile distraction. Alright, Dex is at 50. Vigor, or Vitality is at 50. We're level 126. Say that's a good level. I may die, but I kind of do. I need a humanity. I kind of do want to try invading here. It seems like the DLC has a lot of people like up for invasions. I haven't used the Life Hunt Scythe in PvP yet, so anyways. Lol. Invaded the world of Get Good. That's not promising. Them. Okay. See what they mean by the backstab meta. Okay. I'm not even sure how this happens. 'Cause I was just like I had a head start from him, right? How did that... Okay. I wish I could go back and rewatch that. So, like, I had a head start from him, right? So there's no way that he could actually, physically, with his character, catch up to me. There's no way that he should have been able to physically catch up to me to do the backstab, right? It's like impossible? Yeah, I know. We're gonna unlock on for a second. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Really? I wasn't even facing that direction anymore. I think this game is just too poorly programmed to do this. I know that there's a community around it, but I just don't think they realize how good it is in Elden Ring. Also, I did do a little bit of PvP in Elden Ring not that long ago, and there are backstabs when you get behind somebody, and it sometimes, like, there are issues sometimes, but like it doesn't really feel that jank. I kind of didn't think there even was. But, like, if your opponent really leaves themselves wide open, it's so rough. Wait, why can't I use the orb? Do I have to relog? Did it, like, bug? I'm in human form. I guess I can just return to the title screen and reload. I think it just bugged. Still not usable? Can I use one of these then? Or is it busted too? It doesn't work either right now. I'm human. Do I need a humanity? No. So what exactly is the problem? Oh, I guess I'm not human. Okay. Maybe because an enemy killed me? Oh, you know what it was? I was invaded. Not I invaded them. It didn't matter if an enemy or a player killed me. You lose humanity when you die in your world. Just don't lose the humanity when you die invading somebody else's world with this covenant. Right. And the rules. I was right though, a lot of people play here. So I wonder what the strategy is to not get backstabbed. It's the same guy. Darrow. We go up around this way. Where did he go? Okay, poised through that. Okay, not bad. Okay. Think here. Punish. Doesn't do as much that much damage. Okay, that was a lot. We'll chaos him in case he gets greedy. I like it when you go to the bridge. What? Wait, what? Are you kidding? How did that miss? I haven't bled him yet, have I? I feel like I've hit him so much. I hate poise. I have hit him so much and it still didn't bleed him. Oh man, I suck at this game's PvP. But I feel like I am outgunned so heavily. It's like they can just take so much abuse from me. To be fair, that guy did have way more defense than offense. But like, I couldn't reliably ever... Like, he was dumb, like, to be honest. Maybe not, like, really stupid. But like, he could literally poise through any attack that I did to him. Like, why wouldn't he just, like... Why wouldn't he just, like, throw himself at me? Like, every time. Just, like, charge me. Because there's nothing that I could do to stop him from hitting me. Because even if I hit him, he'll just poise through. So, like, why did he even play so defensive? He could have played offensive with those defensive ability. And just, like, rushed me, you know? Maybe scythes are just... Maybe everything's bad unless you're in heavy armor or you go for backstabs. Like, if I go with dagger, I don't know. How do you get around somebody unless they commit first? It's like a really passive... Maybe it's just like a really passive play style in this game, right? Like, maybe you just play really passively. Now daggers could... Now daggers could potentially fix that, right? Because you can do these quick attacks and there's like no commitment really. Maybe that can kind of get around it. I was in the middle of an animation. I canceled him out of his overhead slash there. Ask up. Bleed moss. It's actually really good to get that. I don't know. I know that this game is old too, so like 2011 balance PvP. I just can't stop thinking about it because like I've had a really good time with it, even if the servers are really jank and even really enjoyed myself in Bloodborne with like their with its PvP and invasion system. But I don't hardly ever felt it was like as messy as this one. Maybe I just don't like it. No? Where am I? Where are they? Oh gosh, that was fast. Why didn't he follow up on that? How do you still have stamina? How do you still have stamina? Did you see all the times I made him dodge? Did you see all the times I made him dodge and attacked his shield? How did he still have stamina? How? How do you still have stamina after that? How is that even possible? How much does it actually take from you when you block? Alright, I'm doing one more, and then maybe I just don't do this anymore. I don't know, I'm getting more frustrated. It just feels so unfair. It's like everything I want to do sucks. Like, even my pyromancies are really hard to use. Flame Whip's probably the most dangerous for me to be using. Because, like, was I really that far back when I use the thing? Probably die here, we'll see. I'm just getting all of their aggro. I can't believe how much stamina they had and how much like abuse that I like put on them. It's just crazy. How many times did I hit that guy? I think this is the way forward. If I die, I go back to the bonfire though, which is kind of just makes me want to sit still and not go anywhere. I don't know if that's like a common thing with invaders. I don't know if that's like a common theme with invaders, but like I just want to activate it, stand still nearest the bonfire. It's like, look how far I am now. Like I lose everything probably. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do one more. I don't think I like it though. I just don't think I like the PvP in this game. That's okay, right? But you have to admit, like, there's a level of jank and unfairness to it. It's definitely has its meta cemented, and options are very unbalanced. I don't remember exactly where to go. Remember that. I do remember that now. Camera issue. Also, I don't know how much I'll get done today, but if I do finish all of the DLC, which is possible, then I'll look up where to find that last boss, unless I get a little bit of direction, where the last boss I missed was. Where the last boss is. I think it's the Furtive Pygmy, but I have no idea where to go. I have absolutely no idea. Wow. Did I just get true comboed 4 times in a row? I really like the hotbar system that they did. I don't know why I'm going this way. I know where I need to go, by the way. I remember now. It like circles all the way around. It's really, really, really far away where it circles around. And then eventually you get that first elevator. It's over by the tower. I think this is a way you can get to it. I just don't remember. It's already triggering? Yeah, let's go with our dagger. I think that's a better option. bad. That one didn't feel as satisfying. Was the only guy that wasn't in big armor and a shield. I don't know. That one didn't feel too good. Yeah, he did roll into the lava. What's good, Red Slabs? Happy Friday. I've been getting destroyed and frustrated with PvP, so I needed that win. But, like I said, I don't know. Alright, let's see if I can jump across here. Did I really drop my souls? I don't remember that. Oh, I fell off. I fell through the hole, right. Not even this hole, but that one's one to fall through. Man, I don't remember where to go. Hello? Oh. Oh. An Elizabeth mushroom. Cool. Paranoid about the holes in the ground. Is not friendly. Yeah, how do I get to where I want to go? This is like way over there, isn't it? Maybe I'm completely going the wrong way. They're very puzzle boxy kind of zones. You really have to have a firm understanding of like how it all connects, otherwise you're just stumbling around blind. I hear the big guy, and I'll have the other one aggroed in a second. There's nothing over here. Not really. Okay. We'll just leave. Apparently this is just not the right direction at all. And I know I can't do anything with the dragon until later anyways. There is an item over there. And I do want to get to the castle structure that's over that direction. That's where I need to go. Their footsteps are kind of annoying, following you all the time. Well, yeah, this shouldn't work, right? Right. Right, of course not. It wouldn't make any sense. need to get over to that cliff? Is that where I'm needing to go? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So how do you get over there? Ooh. That looks cool. Okay, so without question, I have to cross this bridge. So no doubt, because it is on this other island, so to speak. How can I get so lost? Tell me. Abyss puddle, watch for holes. Maybe it's just as simple as just going around like that. Oh, yep. I hear him up there. One. I thought he was gonna... I didn't know they could mix up that combo instead of stabbing 4 times. That was good tracking. Nice job. It was very egregious. Stabs and pokes in this game are really good. Oh, this scared me for a second. Okay. Go a bit around. I might aggro them. But I want to hit the Ellie. Nice. Okay. I'm orienting myself now. There was something around the backside, though. I should probably get it, right? I guess I can't really get it. Oh, well, that sucks. I didn't realize the pickup animation was going to lock me down that much. And I did not hit the other shortcut. I don't know if I can I? Maybe. I'll give it a shot. I had my human form too, I think, right? I don't know, maybe I lost it because I fell in a hole. I still feel like the human form thing is a little flaky. Okay, well that was lucky. Are they gonna fall down here? Oh man, that was so lucky I hit the panel. Ugh. I wasn't even trying to. Okay, so can I go back here and hit this one, or won't it let me? That's not the right one. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the one that takes you back around to the first zone. Right outside. We'll talk to this guy.
Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Yep.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers, but at least...
Alright. Forgot what this guy has. Stamina recovery speed? I've never used one of these. I'm just curious if it stacks with my, ring. Try one. Basic stuff plus humanity.
So long.
Oh, this was the one. That leads back. Okay. We have 9 flasks. Did we go for it? I think this is gonna be tough. I'll be real. I think this is gonna be really, 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 really tough. This fight was never easy. It only had one bit of jank, which was his like move where he jumps up in the air and slams the ground with a piercing thrust. And it's very hard to heal against him because it feels like you were supposed to have less frames while drinking against him. But really good fight overall, so we'll see. We'll see how the tuning of it is. New Game Plus. Yeah. Start off like that. So is that intentional? Because I can't get out of that. Alright. You can see though I'm never actually like hit by his hitbox when he does that jump. That specific move. I don't think I really hit him, but he also really didn't have many options to be hit unless I dodged. I wonder if that Lion's Claw attack is intentional to work like that, because it doesn't hit very hard, right? It doesn't hit very hard, but like when he hits you with it, the next attack is timed like just so that you're out of iframes while, or you're like vulnerable while you're getting up. So he hits you with it like multiple times. I'm assuming it's intentional and that's why it doesn't hit very hard, but it like also doesn't feel good. And I think he probably could have done without the mechanic, to be honest. I would have rather it just had more damage on it. The move that's really jank, I don't know if I need to like save my dodge a little bit like later. Like I don't know if I need to dodge a little bit later or what. But like it's hitting me and I don't feel like I'm that close. Okay, where are my souls? Oh, right. I never learned that move, that telegraph. Doesn't seem to have much of one. In the past, I kind of just blamed myself, like, I was in the get up animation there, so I was actually, like, just killed. I couldn't do anything there. Okay, maybe that's another jank move. Even if he just used that through the whole fight, would there be anything I could do? I really am gonna have to keep my eyes peeled to see if I can't see a specific animation or something that he's going into before he does the flip. The flip is like instant. Maybe he has like another telegraph besides that. Like maybe he like moves his arm back or something. I'm not sure. There could be a telegraph. I'm not gonna call it yet that there isn't. It feels pretty unreactable right now though. Without like knowing if like that there is a definitive telegraph, it just feels like he's just in that animation and I just got hit. I have accepted that I'm probably gonna lose these like souls. I don't think it's that big of a deal because I didn't have a ton of them. He'll probably give more, however he drops, I'm sure. Ooh, that was a quick follow-up. Kinda forgot about that. Swipe. Follow up to that one. Actually moves quite a bit. Was early. Get to me. At least try to pick him up though, right? What about the arm slap? I was downed. I couldn't do anything. Wow, that's punishing. Yeah, because he could Lion's Claw now because I can't get up. I can't get up. Fall down. Ow, that's kind of glitchy. I thought he was going to start roaring. I was lit early. Okay. Guess it was it was too much for me to do that, but I did actually get the flask off, so he did two-shot me. I wonder if he's going to be the first boss to have a one-shot when he fully powers up. I think it's possible. What is my HP right now? 1500 at 50. I don't think I got a bleed proc on him. I don't know if you can. I'm assuming you can, but maybe not. Find out, right? I probably do want to be topped off as much as I can. Yeah, he's a bit more he is a, how do I put this? There's a lot more exploitative design going on here against the player than I think I was originally aware of. And like I usually only can get like 1 or 2 hits in before he like backed up. Like that was 1 hit with a dagger. You know? Because he keeps backing up 1 hit. And that attack that he did came out so fast that I didn't even have a chance to get out of the end lag of my dagger attack. So he hit me for free with that, basically. I hit him, I was way... So I can't heal now because he can teleport. Can I heal this? I think it probably depended upon what action he took. That's the arm. Swing. Lion's Claw 1. Can't usually follow that up, so... Caught me at the second. It's late. Yeah, it's really strange fight with like when your chances to heal are. It's like he has so many teleports. Lion's Claw. And that being a full knockdown and him being able to hit you while you're knocked down is so manipulative. Okay, I can do drink here, right? Yeah, I just can't do more. I can do 3 fireballs, or I can do 2 and drink once. He's powered up now. When he does the power-up move, he can be staggered and canceled. Really? I mean, I hit him a lot. Like, I've hit him sometimes with like 3 or 4 of my like super fireball skills, and it still hasn't done it. Oh, wait, hold up. Really? You weren't... He wasn't even faced that direction, was he? Wait. Okay, we'll drink here. 1 to 2. I was late. I can't... I'm out of heals, so... Probably a fail run, but that's alright. It's pretty close. Got him like 3/4. I don't know about canceling him out of that move though. I in the past, like when the first time I did this on base game, I hit him with a lot of skills and it never canceled him out. Unless it's like, for whatever reason, once again, like the stagger values are lower on the spells. That really doesn't quite make sense to me, because they have like really high damage values and they usually stagger all basic enemies when they hit. Like even some of the more I guess like higher poise enemies, if I hit them with like the chaos, they're probably gonna like at least flinch. I can try just running up to him and hitting a lot with my weapon though, to see if it's possible. Interesting, like, I'm down to try it. And the chaos, like, aura around him doesn't, or not chaos, the abyss aura doesn't seem to really do much to me. Give it a shot. I'll try it. Wanted to manage stamina there for a second. I don't know how I reacted to that. Didn't even know what the tell was. Oh, the second one. Third one. Stab. Wipe. I can drink here, right? Well. Here, right? He just has too many teleports. I have to wait until he whiffs something. Probably not going to be this run. Wasting flasks so early. Okay, that's actually what killed me last round, too. Last attempt. That combo. To see if it's possible. Risky, but it is possible. No. I wonder why they do that. Okay, so when he howls, I don't have enough time to drink a flask. I wonder if they do that just to teach the player, or just to trick the player into thinking they have enough time to, and so he can get like a free hit off. There seems to be a lot of manipulative design elements that have gone into this. For instance, the hitting when the player's down, the backhand slap thing that he has where he like hits you with abyss energy and knocks you down and then tries to hit you for free while you're down, and multiple teleports so that even when you're really far away from him, it feels like you don't have a proper chance to heal. So I'm wondering if that roar was simply there to like mess the player up and like trick them into feeling like they were safe for healing, and then it's something you have to like learn as a player, like, oh, that's not a safe heal window, even if he's far away. It's kind of hard to tell what intentions are sometimes, you know, but I think that might be why they have that scream there. Potentially, I guess if you're also really close to him, it's a punish opportunity, but he jumps away a lot. Like, he jumps away a lot. Wow, he really likes that attack. Backhand. I was still in animation. I couldn't do anything. That was a very quick response. That is a third follow-up? No. Okay. I was late. I was late on the button press there for that dodge. Okay, we're gonna go in for melee. Okay, well apparently 4 dagger hits isn't gonna be enough to stagger him out. So I shouldn't have gone for that second. I died. Yep. I got greedy. Yeah, I don't think I can stagger him out of that. Maybe like with a greatsword or something, but like not with fire, not with dagger. I could try my life hunt scythe. Like this is starting to get to the fast enemy paradox, where the faster enemies are actually not able to be contended with by I haven't really talked about this actually, right? But basically I noticed this with Monster Hunter, starting with the first Monster Hunter game I world, but the really fast weapons like dual blades, insect glaive, sword and shield, their whole gimmick is to keep up with the enemy and to like kill them with like death by 1,000 cuts. And that's basically like dual blades MO. It's like hit the enemy 1,000,000 times and have insane speed to keep up. But there are certain enemies after they hit like a specific speed threshold that are just so insanely fast that even it can't keep. So you only have these really teeny weeny itsy bitsy little damage windows. And it's better to actually just have a big weapon to hit once, because you can't stick to the enemies like glue. Like right there I hit him once and then he basically teleported back. Hit by the hand. The Lion's Claws I get hit for free. Yeah, I can hit him once and then he teleports away. Might as well hit him once hard, right? Then he teleports away. This feels wrong. This feels wrong. I don't think I can beat him like this. It's just doing so much damage. Kind of surprised he's not even changing right now, like phase transitioning. I should let him kill me. I'm not committed to this. Get him low. Or he could just one-shot me though, you know? He has powered up multiple times now. It's the thing, it's supposed to be like a glass cannon battle. Feels so much worse this way. That was much fun, you know? Alright, I'm gonna let him have me. I don't know what's intended. I don't know. This thing isn't even at +5 yet, because I didn't have enough Demon Titanite. I might now. fourth one. It's not even as maxed upgrade be, and I was killing him so fast with it. But then, like, on the other hand, the dagger doesn't function properly. Maybe I just need to play more aggressive. I'll give it a shot. I don't know. I don't know what's intended. Maybe it's supposed to be like a glass cannon battle, where it's like, well, that's really annoying. But maybe it's supposed to be like a glass cannon battle where it's like he kills you or you kill him really quickly, and that's like how it was designed on purpose, rather than. But I still don't. I don't know. Maybe that's the way it's just supposed to be. I don't think it was as fun as when I was doing it with the dagger, though. Just felt like I was taking too much HP away from him. And again, he's like capable of like two-shotting me. I don't know. Maybe it's just like one of those things I have to accept. It's just not the way I want it to be, you know? Yeah, I was late on that. Hand? That hit? Really? Was way early. Oh my gosh, was I early. Holy crap. Yeah, playing more aggressive seems to kind of help. But I might have just got lucky there. I had 2 attacks where I was so early, it was crazy though. Always a little nerve-wracking running through there. This run back is completely fair, by the way. I think it's a little bit annoying, but out of all the complaining I've done, run backs, this is not one of them. I couldn't get out of that. I need to wait for him when he does that. That's the only time he really does that move. Right here, he could do it. Right? It's actually tough to deal with too when you're really close to him. Actually not sure what the best way to handle that is. He has a lot of moves that I wouldn't consider super fair. That one does have a telegraph, I think, but it's like really hard to see. Just enough, I'll figure it out, right? Have to. It's late on that. Stab. Wait, that hit? I was planning on just like dodging the attack and then... Oh, wow. Oh, I really can't play like that. Really can't do that, because I was watching for animations that time. And so playing aggressively doesn't work like that either. Okay, so kind of to get into like my mind space of what I was trying there. I was thinking, since he doesn't have, or at least I assumed he didn't have many moves that one neutral, so where he's like not doing anything, and where I'm safe to take an action because I won't get immediately punished, especially with doing something like this, which is just like a really quick attack. It actually turns out not to really be true on him. His backflip move, his hand backwards sweep move, and that double sweep that he uses all technically can beat neutral, like with my dagger. Like, they come out so fast that if I'm in the animation of a swing, even with dagger, I get hit. So there's really not a great opportunity to play super aggressive, I don't think. Unless I'm being a little bit too much and I'm going for 2 hits instead of 1, which I might have just been instinctively doing, seeing him doing nothing. So I can try just going for like 1 hit here, 1 hit there, just to see if I'm off on that, like, metric. Okay, so like we should be safe here for 1, should be safe here for 1. It's attacking. There's 1 hand. Yeah, maybe I was just instinctively going for 2. I dodged the wrong direction. That attack is the most dangerous, I think, the double sweep. They actually do those a lot in Elden Ring, where an enemy will have like a double hitting attack. I was a little late. Not on my dodge on the attack, so I didn't have enough time to dodge. Maybe the reason I don't see that attack is because it's more telegraphed from, like, the front. Okay, he's gonna do it. Actually curious to see some buddy stagger him out of it, if that's possible. I don't know what you would have to do. Yeah, some of those moves just seem very unfair. But maybe that's okay, because you pull him so fast if you're using like a proper weapon. I was trying to dodge through that. That was early on the dodge. Actually, I'm kind of surprised they didn't give it to me, though, because I was still in iframes, I would think. 1. Follow up. Even if that was the only move he used, I would probably lose this. Seeing the telegraph. Sometimes I like feel it out. I like see him twitch or something in a specific motion. Lion's Claw 1. Okay, we can heal through that. Shouldn't have gone for a second one. How am I doing today? Pretty good. This fight's a little frustrating, but I think it's mostly my own fault because I chose to go with dagger and sacrifice my win run. But I find it more fun to do it this way. So that was one hit. Oof. No joke anymore, huh? It's my last heal. Chaos Fireball, 2 greats. You're not gonna try to sell me something, are you? Oh my gosh, no way! Whoa! Whoa, hold on! Hold the telephone! Did you see that? He like barely nicked me and I lost everything. Oh my gosh, that's so OP. I wonder if that is a one-shot then, huh? That has to be. I mean, even if it's not that specific attack, one of his other ones is probably, right? Okay. I'm gonna be down a flask. I guess I could pop a humidity. I've got like 25. I don't know, it's just worth it. Go 1 flask less. 1 flask less. Man, I don't know. Sec before start. Yep. Was late. Terrible start. Yeah, I don't even know if I could have done anything about that. He'll teleport again. If that move hits that hard in phase 3, he just has to use that against me and I'll just die. I haven't figured out its animation yet. Darn. Got 1 hit off. Alright, Chaos. Drinking up. My gosh. It's already a half shot and it has like no telegraph to it at all. If he Lion's Claws, I die. Need to wait for him to whiff so I can heal. I was a little early, I guess, but I mean, I barely. Okay, I can heal here. Hand splash. Stab. Swipe, swipe. I got caught by the tail end of it. I knew what he was doing, but I got caught by the tail end of it. Big swing, stab, stab. Big swing, stab, stab. Swing, swing. Lion's Claw, I dodged into it instead of away. Swing, swing, I died. I don't know if there is a way to get out of that, actually. That start was awful. I took like 2 or 3 hits right away. I do like it better doing it with the dagger. It's definitely not what you're supposed to do, though. It kind of even shows more of the weapon imbalancings of this game, so I'm kind of glad to do this, just fuel with fire, you know? Because with weapons like this, once again, the concept is you never stop attacking. You can, like, just play as aggressively as you want, stick to them. But you do a lot less damage per every. When the boss is, like, teleporting around and has so few attack or openings, then the whole thing just kind of falls apart. I didn't bring that back up. But it makes it challenging, and at least I'm learning the fight. Again. I understand most of this, though. The backflip thing, even if there is a telegraph to it, I think it's way too quick. I think it's way too quick. Try dodging into it again. I don't know why that's instinctual for me to dodge into it. It really is, though. Maybe because, like, most attacks you can. There's just, like, an extra little linger on it, though. Spin doesn't feel jank, but you really do need to dodge in the right immediately. Go for 1 hit, swing, swing, but I got out of the way. So like that, I went slightly to the left, but I needed to go completely back where I got hit. Just backhand. Go for 1 hit, dodge, 1 hit, overhead swing, 1 hit, swing, swing, I didn't go directly backwards, poke, I was late, overhead swing, I'll drink to that, poke, poke, big swing, poke, I missed him. Not doing anything. Backhand from a neutral? I didn't know he could do that from neutral. Wasn't even, like, waiting for it. I recognized the animation, but it was, like, too late. Lion's Claw, 1 hit. Oh, didn't actually land. 1 hit, 2 hit, overhead. I was early. Swing, hit, hit. I'm gonna drink now. He's gonna go into his charge. Chaos Fireball, 2 grands. I think I missed with the Chaos. Missed with the second Fireball, too. Big swing. Overhead swing. Lion's Lion's Claw. Lion's Claw times 2. Big, double attack, sorry. Backhand. Stab. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Overhead swing, I don't know if I am safe here. Probably not. No. Yeah, he'll teleport to me. Yeah, I can drink through it though. Yeah, it's getting a bit ridiculous. Backhand. Swing, swing. Arc. Poke run. Oh, I got hit by that. And the follow-up. He didn't follow that up. Poke running attack. Big swing. He's gonna charge up again. There's Chaos Fireball. I want to have full health. I'll go for a normal Fireball. Lion's Claw 1. Backhand Splash. Stab. Stab. Lion's Claw 1. Lion's Claw 2. Poke. Poke. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that mix-up, though, actually caught me off guard. Unironically, that caught me off guard. The one sweep into Lion's Claw. I didn't know he could do that. Pretty close. Probably have him in like 10 or so attempts, right? I would assume so. Trying to think of what I'd consider the best boss to be in this game. And it's like, you want the boss to be like challenging, right? You want the boss to be like challenging, have like a really varied moveset, to like have that kind of like dual feeling to it. And this has that, but I'm not sure. Originally I thought this was the best, but I'm kind of questioning that. I feel like base game, Quelaag and Sif were really good. I think they needed like more HP and they both could have used a few more moves. This feels like it's got a bit of like over-tuning to make it more difficult. That's maybe not necessary exactly. But like I understand why they did it. So I was even thinking like when he goes into his second phase, if you're missing HP, you want to heal obviously, but there's not a lot of opportunities in his base form because of how often he'll teleport to you from across the room. There's like not a ton of opportunities to like really heal. So it's like, I guess you can take the opportunity, but that's also like when he's powering up and you can deal the most damage to him. Because normally he doesn't even stand still long enough for you to do like reasonable attacks. Like I get one dagger hit off and then he's gone, for instance. So it doesn't have like really like normal damage windows. So you'd want to use it during his power-up phase. But there's no time to heal either, which I guess that's technically the same thing, right? Like a punish window. Technically you can with that attack. That attack actually is a decent one, it seems. Oof, man. So I don't know, I think I might have to say it's not him that's the best in the game. I still think maybe Quelaag or Sif. Just seems more problematic the more I do it, you know? This also is kind of how I felt with, not nearly to to the extreme, but like, if somebody was like, can you see how like this was the progenitor of Elden Ring and like what it became and how overtuned everything was, I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, people wanted the game to be harder, so they're just like, okay, let's just make it so that enemies are so aggressive it's really hard to heal. Let's have, you know, them two-shot the player, have a few skills that are unreactable from neutral, like the backflip. Then they just applied that to all the bosses instead of just one. It does make this boss feel unique and special, and I guess like in lore it also like makes it even more kind of unique. Got hit by that. I say hit, but I was really truly just nicked. So I basically can't heal. So he's at half health and already basically one-shotting me, basically. I do have to use the scythe, I don't know. I didn't realize it was that. I didn't realize his damage went up that high. This is very similar to Elden Ring, though. Like late game bosses, in terms of like the tuning. I guess I didn't really realize how much more insane the damage was in Elden Ring compared to this game until this fight. Because like even base game, even not looking at New Game Plus 7, which I have like the most experience with because of so many new cycles, but even looking at like the base game of Elden Ring, this is far more towards like the balance of like a DLC boss's damage across the board. Which I think is actually a good thing. Like, to some degree. I think it should be exclusive on moves. This guy has the powered up states that go along as you damage him. But I think if you're gonna do that, then you need to make sure like all your other mechanics are like, I want to say working as intended, but like the backflip thing is really questionable when you have a boss that hits that hard, you know? It's like, maybe we should like take a second look at that. We've skewed since we've like ramped the damage values up. Actually, just from a coding perspective, I'm wondering how much more increased the damage is when he's like each time he does his roar. If it's like a 10%, 15%. Okay, I'm gonna drink here. There's no reason to. I mean, there's no reason that I thought I could get away with it. Sweep. Hope. Sweep again. Backhand somehow wasn't even in it. Lion's Claw 1. And no follow-up. 1. Hit you for that. 1. Hit you for that. Overhead, I was slightly late. Lion's Claw 1. 1 hit. I didn't read that as hitting me. In like the final phase, if he would have done that, so I didn't even try to dodge that one, I'll be honest. Backhand. Sweep, sweep. I got hit here. One hit. 1, 2, follow up. Oof. What's he doing? 1 and a follow up. I was early, but but enough off to the side that a little strafe could save me. Oof. Oh, I thought he was going to charge up again. Nope, not yet. Was a little late on that. Okay, he's doing it. I didn't know he was close enough to get hit by that. I would have backed up a little bit more. Well, that almost killed. Okay, we got a chance. What? Okay, that makes up for last time, right? By that? Yep. Oh, I survived? How? I don't know how I survived that. I die here. Let's see. Better than being at no HP though. Not really, it's basically the same. Like, flasking really doesn't do any good. I can drink here, probably, safely. Seems to be like kind of a 50-50. I have only normal now. Okay, now he's in one-shot territory. One. And now it really probably doesn't matter if I flask or not. I just can't get hit. There it is. As a Berserker influenced a lot of Soul series, I'd say it shows a lot in some places. Artorias really feels like guts in the Berserker armor. Actually haven't seen Berserk. I know of it though. It's like a really, really, really popular manga and anime. Actually, I don't know if one's better than the other. I think it was rebooted as in... So maybe it didn't actually go over super well the first time or something. But it's popular regardless. I just don't know too much about it. That's interesting, because that's like the main character, right? He has usually that like massive classic greatsword. Has to be because, or the main villain, one of the two. Because in Elden Ring you can basically get a greatsword that looks exactly like his. Everyone just calls it the Guts' sword. Ironically, it's not a greatsword despite being just called the greatsword. It's actually a colossal sword, which is always really stupid. I thought was really stupid. Like, why would you call a colossal sword the greatsword when greatsword is its own weapon class? Like, it's just confusing. It did it anyways. And stab once. Lion's Claw, stab once. Sweep, sweep. Stab once, sweep. Okay, that was really hard to deal with. That attack's hit me multiple times too. His like, up. Okay, I'll drink. Turn around. One. Backhand. Sweep, sweep. Dodge the right direction there. too close. Greedy on my part. Die if I get hit again, potentially. For self to heal. I don't know if I can heal during that one. Have I tried? Do you hear? Backhand. I was late. I recognized it, but I was late. Oh, that was dumb on my part. I thought while he was screaming I could get a single hit in. I tried the running. Drink to that in case he follows up. As he follows up. Having a lot of trouble right now. Wing. Ins claw follow up. Yeah, I remember he did that last, or the time before last, and really caught me off guard. I didn't even know he could cancel that into claw. And no follow-up. Okay, one. Lion's Claw. One. Dab forward. Ah, I rolled slightly in the wrong direction. Extra slightly. From full HP. Yeah, there's just, I'm having it right now. One. Stab. Chin. Stab. Sweep. Backhand. Unavoidable attack. Dab. Sweep. One more flask. Sweep. And follow up sweep. Drink. So he's in one-shot mode. Rushing attack. The disjoint and got him. Ooh. Not easy at all. I don't know. I don't know if that's... I don't know. The Berserk manga is the best. Series mostly hit and miss. Movies do an okay job. The OST of the 90s is iconic. I've probably heard some of the tracks on it, to be honest. Like, it's very possible. Oh my gosh, look how many souls he dropped. I mean, you like Artorias' dying scream, but I like the screams of any of my enemies when they die in front of me. Wow, that was morbid. Sorry. Now I can get a level. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your bloated head. so... Wow. Okay, yeah. Is this a second soft cap? Only getting 8 HP. What's that sound? I mean, I could put into faith or something like that. Something weird, right? I really don't... I mean, is this another soft cap? 8 HP sounds awful. Dex is at 52. I don't think I'm getting much from that either. Oh, it is making my damage go up by 1, by a point. I like going up by a point. $50 is the second cap. Yeah, this seems really, really bad. Do I have Homeward on this character? How much faith do I need to get that? 'Cause these caps are rough. I don't know. I don't want to be stupid. Because, like, but 8 HP? Like, that guy was two-shotting me. You see why people don't bother going past 120. Yeah. I'll just put it in faith. Homeward would be nice to get. Like, just for a utility thing. So, we're just gonna do that until I have enough. I don't know how many I need. I think it's probably like 18 to 20, somewhere in there. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, past 120 is just like pointless. Or min-maxing at that point. Not even the good kind. That one guy survived? Oh, they can take a strong attack. I didn't know. Noted. Okay, let's rest. Got some basic, souls. I don't know. I feel like we're kind of winding down with the game, right? There's not a ton left. So maybe I do try some invasions. I don't know, because we're coming down to the wire. Got 2 more bosses and then the secret one that I missed, that I still don't know where Mr. Pygmy is. Oh yeah, I was gonna try putting the bleed resist ring on. So I purchased that. Oh, it like doubles your bar. I have to wait for it to go down, but it basically gives you, like, that might not even be double, that more looks like triple. I had like a third of that when I started. How come I'm one-shotting now? Oh, the tipper. Okay, and then this was the shortcut that I don't have active yet. I love this area, and it's like, but it's also like strangely like beautiful and terrifying all at the same time. The screams in the background like actually kind of chilling. I have a friend who just cannot do girl screams. I don't know if it's just girl screams, but he can't do screaming. I kind of get it though. Like, I don't blame him after playing this game. I don't blame him. Like, I kind of get it now too. It's not like that bad, but it is chilling. It doesn't like really bother me, but where I'm like, yeah, but okay, now one of these down here in one of the rooms was that one. It's like really, really, really insane. It's like 52 mages spamming fireballs at you. Oh, I think I found it. Ah, I've rolled too far. Oh wait, did my red eye stop working? Oh, because I lost humanity. I have to at least kill those two before I go for it. I think I at least have to get past that point because I'll keep dying here. It's too risky. It's actually really hard. Surprised it didn't get the one shot. Also, there's supposedly an item that stops me from taking curse, or not curse, abyssal magic damage. I never found it the first time through, obviously. So, I don't know. Be fun to find that though. Okay, I can't run out of the way of that attack. Wow. Wait, is this a mimic? Why was the other two... Why were the other two already open? Oh, I don't know. No, I thought there might be an invisible platform there or something. Tricky. Ooh, I hate that animation so much. It makes me cringe. Wait, what? What is this thing? So... there's nothing here? Except the treasure chests. But yeah, it was instinctively in my mind, like, I need to go there. But, like, the last time I got, like, a hit off of opening this, even though it was just, like, an optional thing. Also, I should have my lantern equipped if I don't have it. I do. Because there are some, like, invisible things. It could also be interesting to have, like, platforms that only reveal themselves with light. That could be interesting, too. Ooh. Let there be light. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, that's a dev message. Oh, that's a dev message. Okay. Silver pendant. It's not going to be a ring. Is that it? Okay, so it's not one of these. A key item. I don't see it here either. Deflects dark. Silver pendant engraved with the crest of Artorias, one of the ancient treasures of Anor Londo, presented to Artorias for facing the abyss, effectively deflects the dark of the abyss, especially in its magic forms. Is this the thing? Is this the thing I missed? Is it like one use? Is it like a one-time use thing for the boss? I don't want to like ruin it. It's endless use. I kind of want to see how it works. I'm assuming it's like a parry for magic. Have those in Elden Ring where you can like have a shield and like just parry stuff. That's a decent animation. Okay. Okay. Yeah, when we fight Papa Manus, he's got like that attack where he like rains fire everywhere. Yeah, I can see this being good for that. The one that where specifically the one where it like surrounds you and then all comes in. Just quickly hit the button to just take nothing. Or even if it's chip damage you take, like... Shoot. Why does this keep happening? What is... Am I like bugged right now? Why does this keep happening? Do I have like too many of an item or something? Maybe it's a poison moss clump. I've got 38. Doesn't make any sense. You'd think it'd go up to 99. It's one of the talking wood carvings. You can only hold one. Oh, I gotcha. Look at that. Should I get that? Did I try to get that thing? I don't know what the best way to do that is. Ooh. I can fight Chester. Get Bloodborne looking clothes. Oh, I'm definitely doing that. Okay, let me get my souls and do that suicide jump a few times, but I don't want to do that. The bleed resist ring is nice, but like I am still like bleeding the crap out of myself with this thing. Right, well there goes my souls. I like rolled into his attack. What's actually kind of strange with these casters is sometimes I feel like they hold their spell, like, I don't know if it's because they're like charging it. They like charge it up and then they launch it, and then other times it just kind of like happens immediately. Like, that time I felt like I went around the corner and I was like immediately hit and there was like no charging period. But then other times I felt like there's been a charging period. Okay, I need to reposition. I still unfortunately need to keep doing that suicide jump run thing. I guess it's just like right off the edge here, so I could probably run past. Yeah, let's see how fast it takes for her to shoot me. Oh, she kind of charged up that time. It's actually kind of weird that they could jump down like that. Where are they? Off. Alright. It does so much damage. Just playing too poorly right now. Giving the chick the soul of Artorias, Irina into both her daggers. Didn't know she had daggers. Might as well do that, right? Also, I didn't notice my dagger doing bleed to Artorias. I don't know, maybe if I just missed it when it procced. Or if he was like super resistant or what. I could have just missed it. that is kind of confusing. There's no animation, she's just back. Okay. There it is. I think I did fight this guy once before, didn't I? That kick looks familiar. It's like, what the heck is he doing to me? Alright, I didn't know there was going to be a second one. Fair enough. Was that a player? Judging by the way you wrote that, I'm assuming that must have just been like a random player, just off chance. I didn't know I got invaded by a second person. It's really easy to get like stagger locked by these guys, because they don't really have good animations either. I didn't get that guy's armor set though. It wasn't a drop either. It wasn't like on the ground. I don't think that's how you get it. 'Cause even after I killed him, there was no drop. They're not as bad as I thought with animations. It's probably just them overlapping so much. So when I watch them individually, it's like they're fine. Probably just that they group up. I go back human. Can't tell if I'm human or not unless I take my helmet off. It's fine. So, because wouldn't my numbers be white when I have humanity? Yeah. Reverse hollowing. Drops it if I kill him as an NPC, not as a not as an invader. I mean, I want his armor set. Maybe I do it anyways, just to do it. This is my dark playthrough. We're not kindling the bonfires. We're gonna let everyone go hollow. We're gonna use the dark soul. Oh yeah, I still don't know how to get the dark soul. I don't know what that secret last boss I missed was. Need to figure out how to get to Pygmy or whatever became of him. The not Framp guy said that our ancient, like, not ancient, our ancestor is the one that the dark soul originally. Oh, shoot. this the right way? Speak to the merchant guy first. You talk to him after he invades. He has new lines. Cool. Oh, I didn't see you, buddy. I had the camera turned the wrong direction. You understand. The blue, like the blue stuff, it's weird. Shoot. It was not good. Thought I'd kill him with that. Maybe it's more RNG. Maybe it's not a tipper kind of thing. Remember there being... Whoa, there are a lot of enemies here. When I hit the shortcut, I'll head back. Talk to the NPCs. I don't remember how to activate this shortcut though, like where the base of it is. I think it's like right outside this building's door. There's just like a million enemies though. Okay, this is the light wall, right? Wait, does it say there'd be light too? I don't even remember what was here last time. That jump, there's no reason to. I see where it goes. It just goes around. It just goes around. Oh, it was one. No. Oh no, thank you. Oof. Do I know what this key is for? Oh my gosh, that's the key that we need to go to Giant Face. It was in a mimic? Really? It was just chilling out inside of a mimic's body? It ate the key? I don't know where this goes. Yes, I do. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to curse. Can't get out of the way in time. Oh, it's toxic. Yeah, I see. Can't really do much about it from here. If I fall, they're just all gonna rush me. I just have to go around. I'm just falling into an ambush, essentially. What's out here? When humanities, I could definitely do those. I am still human. Probably not for too much longer, though. Dark fog spell. This was... It's like right over here, right? Right, okay. Okay, so we'll rest. Go see that NPC girl and give her... Well, do I have two then? I killed him twice. Is it in key items? Lavar Torius too, yeah. Well, I guess she deserves one of them, right?
Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it? Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Dark Silver Tracer and Gold Tracer.
May the Lord guide thee. May the Lord guide...
I mean, I seriously doubt I'm gonna like it more than my current dagger, because my current dagger actually is functional. But we'll see what you got. Alright, the Dark Silver Tracer, we'll try that first. Let's see, physical only damage, S scaling. Ooh, it already has an S scaling in Dex. No bleed on it. A dark silver dagger used by the Lord's Blade, Syrian wins 4 knights. Victim is first distracted by dazzling streaks of the Gold Tracer, then stung by the vicious poison of this dagger. Wait, it has poison? It doesn't have poison on it. What are you talking about? There's no poison rating. So it's just a Despagech. Oh, it's pretty. Okay, and the other one. See it. Not a dagger? Like a curved sword or something? Gold Tracer. Curved sword used by the Lord's Blade, Syrian, who was one of Lord Gwyn's 4 knights. Syrian burnishes her swords in a mesmerizing dance, etching the darkness with dire streaks of gold. So use this as the main hand and then the dagger offhand, I guess. They're kind of flashy. Oh, a triple swing? Oh, that's pretty cool, though. I can see that being very strong. That's pretty cool. Can the dagger parry? Just want to see. Yeah. So you'd parry with the silver and mostly attack with this. And then if enemies really choked up on you, you could use the dagger. For its quicker hit. Okay. I didn't know, I guess. And I need my plane back. Pretty cool. Those are pretty decent. This game's been pretty basic with some of its stuff, so I'm glad it got something a little bit flashier.
Oh, you. You have quite some nerve, or are you just thick? Fine then. What is it that you need? Did you really slay Knight Artorias? I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous. Yes, magnificently so. Believe it or not, Ulusil has brought the Abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath. What could they have been thinking? But to you and I, it's all ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter? So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care, it's not... Well, you've quite the nerve. I've had enough of you.
Is it attacking time?
I've had enough of you.
Need to buy anything from him first? I don't really want to kill him, but like I want his armor set, so I don't have a choice. He won't sell it to me.
I'll be seeing you, if you survive your travels.
Alright, buddy. Wait, there's a shortcut over here I didn't activate. This is the non-shortcut, the one I didn't get the thing run back. No, that was the other one. Okay. I got confused for a second. We're gonna send this back up because I might die here. We'll see. I don't know how tough this guy is gonna be.
What now? You think this is all my fault? How very, very petty of you. Very...
Careful, I'll die due to his crossbow. He'll run out of ammo eventually. It was a joke. He's an NPC. He doesn't have to do anything.
You win, please. Oh, please. Have mercy.
We gotta try it. gotta try on this stuff. Hold up, I wanna sell some junk really quick. Where's a good merchant? Joke, because I just killed one. You want to go to my chest though. Access bottomless box. Because I have way too much stuff. Okay, I don't have any of these in storage. R3 deposit all to box. How do I not have these in storage? Wait, how is that possible? I can be invaded while I'm in the menus at a bonfire? That's kind of stupid. Okay. He has that quick of recovery with that big weapon? Really? Why? Why does he have that? Like, no wonder everybody just uses big weapons. He had, like, no recovery frames at all from that. It's completely unfair. I am gonna restore my humanity, but the next time that happens, I'm just gonna disconnect. I don't like getting kicked out of menus. What was I doing? I don't really understand this menu. So this says I have 0 held and 1 in storage, but this is the same item. And it says the same thing. How does that make sense? Can I have 1 in storage? I don't really understand that. I want to put everything in the storage if I can. Except for, like, the 2 things that I'm going to wear. The Bloodborne thing and the other one. I don't know why I didn't do this one playthrough. Wait, what? No, I couldn't. Oh shoot, I want to keep that. How do I get it back? It'd be nice to sell duplicates, but I can do that at another time. I really should have done that though. Okay, and weapons. Already have one in the box, so it's definitely not needed. Brick sword. Could use the crystal weapons. I don't even know how much damage they do. Yeah, I mean, I can't use Moonlight. It's really cool, but you know. Oh, this is Great Sword. Type Ultra Great Sword. Oh, that might be the Guts looking one. That looks very similar, just the, bit. Yeah, some of these I need to sell. The one in the bank, right? Two occult clubs. Must have been from a chest or something, right? I have a lightning spear. I guess I already have one in the bank, so I could just sell another one. Wonder how much damage the Crystal Halberd does. Could be interesting to use that on a boss. I'm not gonna say I will definitively remember to use it, but it could be interesting. Kinda like the Dark Hand, I might keep that around, I don't know. Did I try to do this? No. I only found that spiky guy like 1 or 2 times. I didn't really find him beyond that. But I haven't been in human form a ton either. Black Knight shield. Okay. That should clean things up quite a bit. I need to sell weapons. Or just put on these, or just kept the essentials. For hard leathered gauntlets. Do I have those? A messy menu system. Because I didn't realize how bad it was until I started messing with it. Okay. Let's see how we look. Right, I can't use it. Black top hat worn by Marvelous Chester, a man of mystery, lost in the past. The wearer of this top hat tracks a dubious, permanent grin of Chester. And anything else sound interesting? The exquisitely sewn aristocratic suit allows the wearer to move in silence, lending well to stealth. Extremely high quality. Exquisitely sewn travelers are decorated with silver trinkets of varying size, straps on the inner legs for crossbow bolts. Wow, that is super disturbing. Hopefully not about it. It's kind of cool. A bit. Doesn't look as stupid as when I usually. The theatrics of it. I don't like it as much. No, you can't make a match like that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna wear it. I do like it. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right, you know? Oh, and I can't just see what's in my inventory and put it over. Oh my gosh, this menu sucks so bad. It's so bad. Where is Chester's stuff? Oh, it'd basically be the only thing that's held. To the box you go. Okay, is there anything else I needed to do? I don't think there was. And this area is really tough from what I remember. Yep, that'd be why. And that was one hit. Also put the on. Potentially prevent me from getting aggro so easily. I think I have this one's aggro. Oh, it's the mage. Oh, there's two. For that. Okay, I gotta get up close to him. It's actually trying to line of sight. It's like a really fast projectile. So it makes it so tough. It's like so instantaneous. Wait, is this a boss room? Oh, kind of. Yeah, I don't really remember this guy. Okay, I didn't read that at all. Nor that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't read any of those attacks at all. When he like bent forward, I was not like, oh, he's gonna rush forward. I thought he was just like, I didn't even know he was bending forward, to be honest. Really? Probably should flask. Yeah, this thing's crazy. Let's see if I can't learn its attacks. Swing. Double swing, okay. That was one hit. Was I low on HP already? Cool to see a new enemy type. There's like only one. Supposed to be like mini boss. Being very hard. Not sure. Gosh, just so much stuff to inventory. I remember this. I don't know how I feel about that. Could reverse Halloween here. Have a humanity. I don't want to get invaded in the abyss, though. I've never summoned another player. How do you summon a player? I don't want him to be here for the boss, but I forgot I had that. They have to be human and they have to leave their summon sign on the ground. But I've been human before and I've never seen a summon sign, have I? Or have I just been blind to him? Not likely to find one at my level here. Alright. Aw, it's kind of sad. I thought I could at least try that. Players usually co-op at lower levels, yeah. See what's going on. Might die here, we'll see. Oh. I've never had that item before. I think I missed it last playthrough. I'm pretty sure I never tried to kill these guys. I could just be misremembering. I can see like Undead Parish or those early levels having a lot of players that like want to co-op. Makes sense. Do you have to use... Is there any consumable to summon somebody? I guess technically you have to be human, so you have to have humanity. But is there any other restriction? I've never tried it. Not. The system's actually pretty good. I think you used Insight in Blood. It's kind of weird. Dark bead. Interesting. No other restrictions except level similarity. So when you co-op with other players, it does take into like level. That's interesting. Yeah, there probably are not a lot of players that are my level doing this right now, huh? Dark beans? Wait, did I read it wrong? There's no way, right? Dark bead. Dark beans? Abyss sorcery discovered by an Usuline or Usuline sorcerer. Brink of madness. Fire successive dark orbs. Contrast to standard soul sorceries, abyss sorceries are weighty and inflictable right. Its human soul is closer to matter in its humanity. Hey, I had to double check. I read stuff wrong. Oh gosh. I can't take another hit. Can't get away from line of sight. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go down. But this is like right near the end, isn't it? Yeah. Where's Doggy? I want Doggy friend to come out. Remember where he is. I think I'm gonna have to stumble around in the dark some more. Can I get back up here? They're like no back up. I think he's like in some back corner somewhere. Thought it was like over here. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is it, I think. Don't you dare. No. There we go. This is kind of risky. I don't know if I can hit. I don't want to like hit him by accident. I think I might summon Sif, honestly. Just because I haven't summoned at all. Ever. And I don't know, it could be fun. Kinda want to do it. I'm just gonna do it. Like, why not? Okay. So... Ah, yes, here we are. Okay. Soul of Artorias can be used to make a great shield, which is best shield in the game, highest stability. And stability is how much stamina damage you take when you guard, right? No, I haven't used a shield. Right, humanity has been restored. We can now summon up Doggo. Oh, hey, look, there's a thing here. Is this a, to help or to, like, fight? How close am I to a level up? And it's a ways off, but, like, 7,000. Like, that's a lot. How much do these little guys give? $100 a pop. It's pretty good. Oh, I'm getting it. Or no, I didn't. It's someone's specters. Alright. I'm probably just gonna get backstabbed. This has happened whenever I fought anyone, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand this game. It's really broken. Yeah, Elden Ring's not cheap. It's full $60, but I don't know why anyone would want to play this, to be honest. It's just far too unfun. I just don't think they know what they're missing, probably, and it's like $60. So, like, I can't really blame them for, like, not wanting to, but it's not, it's like a night and day. It's not even comparable. I feel like Bloodborne's is pretty good as well. Like, it didn't have, like, the ability to, like, easily, like, fight a lot of people at once, which I know other players like. But I don't know, I felt like Bloodborne's is really good. The only thing I didn't like with Bloodborne, and it was more of a, like, personal nitpick, is sometimes you throw out attacks not to deal direct damage to enemies, but to, the Abyss Ring on, right? How that works. We'll see what happens if we don't. But when you throw out attacks just for, like, feints that weren't probably even going to hit the enemy at all, and then somebody could parry it, even if you weren't going to hit them, because parry happens at a range from gun mechanic. That felt always a little silly. You're using, like, spear, like the rifle spear, you're using cost parasite, or anything that you're just trying to, like, throw a feint out, try to get your opponent to, like, accidentally walk in. You were gambling that they just would press the shoot button and get, like, not just a tiny reward, but absolutely, like, basically one-shot you if they had high enough skill. It just felt a little cheese, but, like, I think that's my only issue I really had with it. It's kind of bizarre. Exactly remember where I'm going. I follow the lights. Just kind of bizarre then that I'm completely lost. Yeah, but, like, I'm not even, like, the game's like server or systems are too buggy to not, because, like, a lot of times I wasn't even behind that guy and he would just do it. Like, on his end, I probably was still backwards, but, like, on my end, on my screen, I wasn't even facing him. It flipped me around because, like, of latency issues or something. Yeah, lag, something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure like how servers work. It's actually like I haven't played like the Coliseum PvP in Elden Ring for so long, but I played the first day it came out and it was fun, but the servers are just so bad because it's not like an online competitive game, and it's not meant to be, just like a little thing for fun. But it's so bad, like it's not playable really at times. Like the most egregious I had is when I landed this hit that definitely should have killed. And instead of like killing the enemy, he was just like fine and ran around, and about 10 or so seconds later it registered and he died. And he was so far away from me at that point. He like rolled away to like back up, healed himself, was at like full HP, and then just died immediately from nothing. It finally registered. It was really awkward. I still have that on recording. It was bad. I don't know if it's as bad now, but Bloodborne had jank too. It was also very problematic. It sucks too because I feel like there's no other games that really have the combat system of this game, and it's fun. Oh, how do I have to go back to where Sif was to summon him for the fight? Maybe I have to go back to where Sif was to summon him, because I don't know where the summon sign. I don't think it's down here. It's inside the arena. Inside the arena, okay. We'll try it. This might be a mistake, but I am going to try. Oh, that sounds so dumb, though, to defeat like the boss like this. We'll do it. I want to see what the Crystal Halberd is. I also want to see how you can't. I want to see the error message. I want to hear it. I want to see the game say, "You can't repair this weapon. Uninstall it, please." That's what I want it to say. I also think that this should deal huge damage. I should take a look at its like attack rating first. 242, 52. Will it deal less? Find out. See it. Okay, double hit. Got it. Got it. Understood. Okay, I think I understand this. This was one of the 2 or 3 bosses that I felt like I knew the least amount about, even after beating them, and feel confident in beating them, I suppose. Some of his attacks were just so fast. I don't know how I feel about Sif being in the arena and the boss aggroing that quickly. It's a little awkward. I haven't used a halberd in a bit. Does it really matter? It's more or less the timings. I just need to play safe. I'll switch to the halberd when I get in there. For the dragon, I think I use my great scythe with the I think I should use my great scythe with the lightning bolt paper stuff, or whatever it's called in this game. Is this right? I thought it was up. I thought I had to go up. Elevator from here. I thought I turned right. Didn't go down. I think I was supposed to go down. Am I supposed to? Am I just nuts? I guess so. Unless I missed something over here. I don't remember this long cavern. Okay. I guess I have to go down. I hate when I get turned around and like mixed up about directions. Happens quite frequently. We're gonna go down here. Oh, and then we go up. Okay, yeah, got it. Out of humanity. $289. I thought I dodged that. Maybe the reason I don't feel confident in this is because I feel like it's kind of awkward how snappy it is. Like, it even feels awkward watching it now. Right, I forgot when he roars he does that big... Okay, we're gonna go for a strong since he's focusing on Sif. 303 damage. Smash. No. You delayed that one. Yeah. See why I felt like I was inconfident with this for sure. He's very, 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 very snappy. Like a way that does not feel intuitive. I don't want to have that on my bar, but whatever. Going to have to go back and forth. I don't think Sif does all that much. I've been paying way more attention to the boss. Like, he did get aggro a few times, for sure. Nothing crazy. I want to see the error message. Oh, it doesn't even give me an error message to repair it. It just doesn't allow it. It just doesn't show up in the menu. How close is it to breaking? It still has full durability. How is that possible? Weird. I sure I want the Ring of Fog. I think it looks pretty cool. Would I use in place of it? Less physical damage? I don't think that ring works. I don't think less physical damage works very well. I still just die to everything when I get hit. What are my other options? Fog ring is so cool though. Boost attack while HP is low? This, I'm still gonna die regardless, probably with this. Otherwise that could be interesting. Attunement, boost miracles, counterattacks. Can't critical this guy. Item discovery, lava, absorb HP from enemies, double. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Physical's like the only kind of good one, and it doesn't seem to function right. Red Tear Stone as core for speedrunners. Boost damage by 50% when you're down below 20. Wow. That's a lot of damage. So they just get hit on purpose by like one of the basic hollows and try to not get hit for as basically just don't get hit. They just speedrun the rest of it with lower HP. Swing. Smash. Swing. Okay. Oh, it's the ultimate. Swing. Follow up? Okay, Sif's got aggro now. And his big ultimate. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know they could do that in this game. Okay, I have to unlock on because the game won't let me run while locked onto a boss. You can call that Q program. It takes more skill to know when to unlock on. I think it's annoying though. Let me run away while I'm locked onto the boss, like why not? I hear, see exactly what's going on. It's actually more confusing. It's actually more confusing with Sif sometimes because like I thought I was free to attack there. Can I cut off his tail? Smash. You can double drink to that. Flasks. Try to cut off his tail. Can't. Aw. I didn't hear him roar. I think I talked over it or something. Bing. Right. Down to last flask. Alright, we are out of heal. That hit? Really? Are you sure, game? Are you sure? I want to see an error message. Either way, it's dumb for me to be using this thing now. Right now. Just put on our normal stuff. I wonder if I can bleed him. And I've gotta see a speed run. It's got, like, the fastest time's got to be nuts. I know sometimes they have different categories, right? So sometimes games have a whole bunch, like obviously just any percent, glitchless, 100%, like whole thing, all bosses for Souls games. I think they do all bosses, 80%. Any percent top ranking is 20 minutes. Are you kidding? 20 minutes? How do you even run that fast across the world? That's what's crazy to me, is even just like running around. I was trying to dodge out of that after I heard him roar, but I don't know the timing of any at the first attack. It's white. Was I late? Was I late? All bosses is 58 minutes. Still insane. Okay, the any percent 20 minutes. Do you need all the Lord Souls, the 4 Lord Souls, to get it? Like to finish the game, I mean. Cuz like okay, let's see. You need to go through Blighttown, kill the Bell Gargoyles. Like, you have to. Then you also have to go down to Blight. And you don't get the warp at that point, because you don't get it until Anor Londo. So then you do have to walk all the way back up out of Blighttown. Well, that's not true. If you were speedrun and you don't die, you can homeward bone. So potentially you could rest at the bonfire in the Undead Parish next to... what's that guy's name? Andre. Next to Andre. And then once you're done with Blighttown, you could warp back up using a homeward bone because you haven't rested. Any percent includes glitches? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then there's probably all kinds of shenanigans that I don't even know about. Oh my gosh, that does so much damage. From screen wide. It's 544. And here he goes crazy. 1, 2. It feels like I should just dodge. Maybe it's slightly delayed on the second attack, though. And I just don't see it. Swipe. I think maybe it's delayed. Jump attack. I'm gonna go for a double here. Swing. Swing. And dodge. Not dodge that. I think instead of dodge when he does that combo, it's dodge. Sorry, it's dodge, like rest dodge. Is it all my humanity? I'm hitting really hard with the scythe, though. When he aggroes to Sif, maybe that's when I throw fireballs. Be told, I'm not sure how I feel about this boss. Like, I don't think I fully understand it enough. The problem. Like, I know its moves well, decently, right? But I don't fully understand it, like, as a whole. Like its roar thing. It's the delay and slam down. Swipe. There's no follow-up to that. There is a follow-up to that. Slam down. Swipe. There is a follow-up to that. He's not doing it though. Chaos. Thought he was on Sif for a second. Swipe. That. So he does have clear windows. Focused on me. he gonna jump? I was late on that. Okay, I recognize that. Oof. I'm playing a Souls game. Manus is playing a fighting game. Kinda, yeah. Swipe, upward, cut. Follow up to that. Okay. Smash down with hand, and then he can do it again, right? Smash down with hand. Okay. I was early again. I might be overestimating this, like pushing this a bit, and I don't think the balance is as solid as it was on base game. I just don't think the balance is good. But this might be a contender for my favorite boss overall. I don't know if that's like a hot take or something. Is incredible how this DLC was the hardest thing at the time, and nowadays Elden Ring bosses are all like Souls bosses on crack. Yeah. Well, not all of them, just but the thing is, like, you as a player are on crack too. Like, I would even say Bloodborne is kind of the same thing. Like, the bosses in that game are way more over the top. But even just the system of the rally system of being able to get your HP back on hit, it allowed them to make their bosses like just absolutely nutso. And some of them aren't even fair, like with some of their attacks, but it kind of doesn't matter because they don't do so much damage and you can just get the HP back by playing really aggressive. So it like all kind of feeds into itself. But like, I don't know, you look at like Orphan of Kos or something like that and it's like, good lord, even like Bloodstarved Beast is like really just like flailing everywhere. Hand down. Was I really off on timing again? Where's my souls? I'm gonna go get him. Hand down. I think it's a one miss a dodge. The hand. I need to see him do it again. Swipe. Yeah, I'll need to see him do it again. Dodge. I think it was still in animation because it didn't go through. Dodge. Just doing something else. He still got hit by the second hit. I think watch the first part. No, it is. It's a shorter than that. Be one dodge. It's about the timing of his jump attack too. Yeah, sure. One dodge. Nope. Maybe I was originally right. My assessment, I just counted wrong in my head. I thought it was a one miss a dodge. Saw it. I hit the button. Yeah, if I hear him roar, I know to dodge backwards a whole bunch. It's so weird how this boss has so much more like HP defense, whatever you want to call it, than Artorias did. Because I was using this against Artorias and I felt like it did too much damage. I had to not use it and use my dagger. But with this guy, I'm like hitting him. I'm taking chunks out, like nice chunks. But even then, it's nowhere near like I was with Artorias. And this guy has more like DPS windows as well. I guess that could be the justification. Like he has more HP because there's more chances to attack. Makes sense. But I mean, it feels great because I could still get this up one more level if I had another Demon Titanite. But I don't know where to get one. I feel like they're really stingy with those in this game. Got all the ones in Sen's Fortress, didn't I? Okay. Okay, so I see why I'm getting confused. He has two different attacks, and I don't know what the difference in their animation is. So he's got one where he puts his hand up, charges, and slams it down, and another where he just brings it up and slams it down, and I don't see the difference between those two right now. What hit me? Dodge. Azon Sif, that saved me. Watch stamina. Dark orbs. Oh! Oh! Oh, wow. Okay, I can't be next to him when he does that. I didn't know. I can get 2 Demon Titanite from Snuggly the Crow. I have no idea what that means. The only crow that I know of is the big one that like took us here, that like big ass raven. Like I'm not gonna kill the crow, like that's up. Like I mean I already had to kill like a dog like in this game. Although I'm fighting with him now, so I guess it's alright. I made up for it. Snuggly is the bird in the Undead Asylum. The invisible one. Oh. Oh, I didn't know there was an invisible bird. I thought it was like the egg talking to me or something. Well, I'm not gonna... I mean, I don't care about that bird, really, and we're close to the end of the game. Man, I wish there was, like, a way to, like, set the game world back to just New Game Plus. I don't want to go to New Game Plus 2. Sounds awful. I guess really that wouldn't even solve my problem. I just wish I could just explore the world without it actually like pulling over to the new game. Sometimes I just like want to run around old areas, you know? But like you can't because it ends the game for you. Oh, there's a linger to that. So I need to make sure I'm dodging to the right or left. There's definitely a lingering hitbox on that. So I wasn't... Might kill me here. Shifted targets partway through. Okay, that one's slightly more delayed. His ground scraping combo. Swipe. One. Yeah, I definitely died here. Wow. Skin of my teeth. Actually skin. That was the one that I was most afraid of. Drinking up. Oh, that was different than his other jump. Have I seen that one before? I don't know if I'd seen that move before. There is a small wind-up with this. Yup. I did not realize that. I actually died there at the end. I actually died there at the end because I used it. It went like this, and the attack came in before it, like, actually went off. This doesn't feel too busted with Sif here. Like, I thought summoning was going to be a lot more insane. Probably depends upon the boss. And yeah, I did get saved once there because in the middle of, like, his combo, he went... that he was going crazy during, he, like, shifted targets. Is, like, insane. But his big 4-hit combo, I think it's, like... Dodge, wait, dodge, dodge. Sorry, dodge, wait, dodge, and then 2 dodges right in a row. It is better to just get away, though, yes. I can. We're down to 9 flasks. Okay. Swipe. How did I miss? I was like right in front of him. How did I miss? was in the middle of an action, so I couldn't do anything. I have to be a little less aggressive. Not like a ton, but a little less, because that time I had done the strong attack when he wasn't like open, and he went into the roar and I didn't have a chance to react to it. Yeah. Yeah, I did this basically when he first went into it, and I was just screwed at that. I had such a small, like, window to dodge the first hit. It wasn't even possible. Maybe I was still locked in animation even. Yeah, spamming dodge. Yeah, that's how long it takes for me to get out of that. It's a little risky. If I'm like facing the other direction, maybe, but he kind of tracks heavily. So it's possible he would just like 180 turn around and start whacking on me. This is a good boss though. Snappy attacks are a bit overkill, I think. Like how many he has that feel so quick, and the stretchiness of his limbs is also weird. It's even weirder for me because I now know that this guy was the first stretchy-limbed beast boss guy. And then Bloodborne has, I forget what they call him. He has like lightning on him. He's like a lightning beast. He looks very similar to this guy, like just a hunched over beast creature thing. Swing. Smash. Okay, I'd take another hit at you. Jump that. Okay, I don't know why I healed there. That was a dumb choice. Dodge. Okay, so I'm slightly late on that every time. So that's the one I really need to watch out for. Wait, did Sif not get summoned? Did I not touch it right? Try it again. Okay, let's go. Smash. I was in the linger. I need to dodge to the left. The linger's still there on the right side. A little early on that, I think. He changed targets. I was preparing my fireball because I thought he was on Sif, and then he switched targets to me. Actually really confusing on where my punish windows are with Sif here. Swing. Hand smash, hammer smash combo. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know how they're expecting the player to use this thing. Like, I switched to it pretty quick. guess I'm just a little slightly off. I didn't feel like I was that slow on like activating it though. Like maybe I was. You know, you look at things in like hindsight. If I go back and watch that, maybe I'll be like, oh yeah, I was way too late to switch to the item. Time I pressed the button, I was already basically hit. But like, it felt like I switched to it as soon as I saw anything that was like reasonable to react to. I like saw that it was like, you know, that he was doing the thing, that he's doing abyss magic, and I was like, okay, now's the time to switch. And then I switched to the thing and hit it, but then I got locked in the animation that's the startup for it, and I died immediately. It's like, how fast are people supposed to respond to that, like, realistically? You can dodge. I kinda did that my first time, and the only really bad one is the one where they encircle you. That one's rough. I think the timing's kinda dependent or in relation to him. That's what makes it so bad. Because if you're in close to him, they have to travel farther. But if you're farther out, then they like immediately will start moving and basically whack you instantaneously. Kind of need to change your dodge timing based upon proximity, which I think is why it's so difficult. Swing, swing. So that, my theory doesn't hold up. Okay, I'm gonna go to full HP. It was early. I felt that one. Swing, swing, swing. He's saying when I should dodge, when he's swinging. Dodge. Is it too early again? We're gonna drink a flask again. Oh, I didn't know he was continuing. I didn't know there was a pause in between those attacks. I did it again. I did it again. As soon as I saw him do it, I hit the thing and I was in animation. I really don't feel like that's realistic to do. Either you're on that, either you're on it. I don't know. Either you're on the thing or not. You only use it on the circle attack. Yeah, I feel like that one's, it's just so fast from like time that you like recognize it with your eye and your brain that he's like doing an abyssal attack, from the time that it hits you and the time that it takes for you to shift down to the second slot, and then the time it also takes for you to press the button, and for the time it takes there to be the delay before the animation goes off, is just like completely unrealistic. Unless it's that one attack. But like his other ones are way too reflexive. Even the sky one, but like the sky one's weird because like it feels like I have more time to react than I do. Like, even in that one, I don't even regret trying to do it because it felt like I should have. It was like, oh, of course, he's throwing Abyss stuff. I have the stuff that rejects it. But, like, it happens so fast. I'd just be better off dodging most of the time, though. He starts casting it at 60 and 30% health. Yeah, I think that's about right. Sometimes he gets kind of spammy with it, and then other times I hardly see him use it at all, though. I've taken a lot of fall damage. Fall damage in this game is kind of awkward. I say awkward, but like, you take a lot of fall damage from like really little falls. Like a whole bunch of little fall damage thing. Okay, I see. I'm getting confused between his large jump, that jump forward, and his arm attack where he puts it up into the air and does one Mississippi, then the other one where it's like instant. That was the one Mississippi. Smash, hammer, smash hand, it's slightly delayed more. Smash hammer, smash hand, it's got a hit box. And then he did it again. Wow, that's a lot of attacks in a row without letting the player hit. It's a bit overkill. Swipe. Dodge. I dodged into the lingering hitbox. I got hit. Black orbs again. Slightly late on that. I think I might see the difference between those two. Say as I get hit by the other one. Right. Oh, he caught me at the end of my dodge roll. I was right there. That was pretty good. I made some mistakes. Yeah, he caught me at my dodge roll too, which sucks. Like, I was slightly early, I guess. Because it tracked slightly too, I think. So it like tracked slightly and I moved. And I probably dodged like slightly too early. Yeah, I know, and right after the perfectly timed silver pendant makes it just that much worse, right? The one thing that I was going to say, though, is I think I understand a little bit more the difference between his two arm moves. So when he does his arm move where he's just going to slam down really quickly, his whole body kind of arches upwards, I think. At least that's kind of what I've seen. So his whole body kind of arches up, he stands more up on 2 feet, and then slams it down immediately, I think. And then when he uses the just one hand and charges it up, the one Mississippi dodge, I think that's the timing. I haven't fully counted it out yet. But I think that move, he just kind of holds that one arm up. He doesn't raise himself up all that high. Could be completely wrong. Just that's what I kind of noticed. Alright, you got a free hit off on me. I'll go down to flasks. Sure. Swipe. Smash. Okay, yeah, that was it. I was not really ready for it, though. Again. Swipe. I can punish this with a running attack. Dodge. It was late. Actually, I think I was still in engine, I'm going to be honest. I shouldn't have formation. Okay, going for one strong attack and then backing off. There we go. How is that always hitting me? I feel like I'm in dodge. I guess I can call it out. Will that help, game? I'll let you know that I'm definitely in it. Smash. And smash with the hand. And again, he might do it with the hammer smash. Did I really not dodge that? I feel like hitboxes in this are quite a bit worse than other bosses. Run out of humanity, we run out of humanity, right? Say there's something wrong with the PvP system in this game. Thank you. I think that I'm like even recognizing it more now that I'm playing it. Like it's not talking mechanically either, but just like the invasion thing. It's better for me just to quit out if I'm in human form than to like I want to summon Sif. And there's just too much of a risk of me losing humanity just dying to some random NPC, so I'd rather quit out. Honestly, I dislike this PvP so much. I think it's like, it's very trolly. I think it's almost would be fun to spend like an entire day, not entire day, but you know, like just being in human form and quitting out whenever somebody came into your world. Just like endlessly for hours. Try to get people to stop playing. That's like overly trolly, but like it definitely is, but like maybe it would help like people like move on. I don't know. So that is one attack. It's a combo, but it's also one attack. Just kind of crazy. That's a lot of damage. They definitely scaled things up a bit more than I like, but it's like the final DLC boss, you know. I have to go a little bit crazy. I understand. Well, you might not be. Well, for me, it's going to be the dragon again. Missed. You know what's weird is I thought I did dodge the second hit of that first time I got hit by that. That's what's weird about it. Because I thought I did. I still got hit by the rest of the it's like it hit me out of dodge roll. Which that doesn't make sense, and I'm not saying that's what happened. But like, it kind of felt like I thought I had the timing on it. So it was just kind of weird. That was me being late. It's his other jump. Read it wrong. Sif. What is he doing? It's like I found the place to do it. Roll people. Probably the best location to do it. Have like 6 to 12 people do that for like 3 or 4 hours every day. I think you'd get. I think people would get the message. This run back isn't too bad. And it's not like super good either. But there's like that one enemy, realistically, like the humanity ghost soul things. It's not too big of a deal, right? But just like that one enemy, he's around the corner, he doesn't hurt you. It's not that far away either, really, from the bonfire. The shortcut. Let's see what he's doing. Hand attack. Dodge. It hit me. I didn't think there was I didn't think the second bounce did any damage. I found that out. I was wrong. That did more damage than normal, right? Am I crazy? What time are we on? 1 sec. I want to record the time. I want to look back at that later. Okay. That was weird. I don't know if I got like double hit or what happened, but I felt like that did way more damage than it normally does. The run back being so long, it kind of conflates things, so I'm kind of having trouble knowing. But I think the New Game Plus version of this boss is probably pretty comparable to some of Elden Ring's like later bosses. It's just kind of hard to tell though, because like even with this being one of the better run backs, like I say that, like I'm still running back. You know what I mean? I can't just like get right back into the boss fight and like try again. And then once I'm in there, because of the soul system, I usually have to try to find my souls and also press the button and summon Sif, because he's not outside the boss room but inside the boss room. And also sometimes I get first attack because I'm trying to get my souls and get Sif, and then that also means that I have to like, you know, take a flask. There's like a lot of little things, and I don't know where they are. Oh, I see them. And smash. All right. 1, 2. Two, 3, 4. Strong attack. Swipe. Okay, I have enough stamina to keep going. Let's hammer down, hand down. Again, hammer down, hand down. And I was caught in the lingering hitbox even though I dodged properly. And maybe this is a lot worse than I thought. Worse, like, a lot... How do I put it? I think his moveset and everything is good, but there's a lot of silly weirdness going on with him. A lot more than I thought originally. Like, I think if I watched things back, the discrepancies would show pretty obviously. I think he's so well designed though, like otherwise. I don't know what it is with this game's linger. It's like there's so often, obviously you do have quite a bit of iframes when you dodge, so it could be that I'm like slightly early on a lot of these, but at the same time there's so many times where I've clearly dodged the main hit and then still take it. What? I can't even exit? Really? Well, I'm right next to the boss door, so... No. Only have 5 humanities anyway, so I don't have to deal with that for much longer. It's just like a temporary inconvenience. Need not worry about it. I don't understand how I couldn't exit the game at that point, though. It, like, didn't even let me. What do you, like, how do you not let somebody quit the game? Maybe I should open my control panel. So I can just, like, force quit it. At that point, it's more trouble than it's worth, though, right? So I only have 5 humanities left. It's a temporary inconvenience. I don't think Sif does much in this fight anyways. It's cool that you can fight with him. And maybe it's like a New Game Plus issue, like the boss's HP scales up, but they don't have anything in the code for like summons to scale up the damage. Assuming that could be like, you know, a huge problem. I'm not sure though. I did lose all my souls that were in the boss room, but like, whatever. I'll probably get a level from him. And it's probably better that I don't have to worry about my souls anymore, because they weren't like getting me into that much trouble, but... early on that, I saw that follow up. What hit me? It's early. Up. Yeah, it's it for Chaos Fireballs. And any follow-ups? Nope. Maybe I was slightly early? I don't know. Sometimes I can't tell. Ooh, that was the instant. Dodge. And I'll drink. Dark Orbs, dodge. Wait for running attack. And a strong attack to finish. Nope. There we go. Nice. And that was the one after I lost all my souls, too. That, which is really unfortunate. Aw, poor girl. All right. Oops, I wanted to read the message. It probably just said, like, I did it. Yep. There aren't enough template things. Okay. So I'm at the same place I kind of was on my previous playthrough, and I still don't know where to find If Pygmy. What ideas do I have? Okay. So obviously I haven't gone back to Ash Lake in forever, and I don't think there's anything there, but I haven't been there in like a long time, right? I guess I could try looking around for a little bit. Also, that NPC that was behind bars, that was in the New Londo Ruins area that could like repair gear and stuff. And there's like NPCs I haven't talked to. I can't talk to Framt. Maybe I can talk. Maybe I go back down and I talk to that one guy in the abyss. He'll probably be like, "You got all the souls. Let's go." Like, let's go, buddy. You ready?
You've been... What? Tell me that. I see. I suppose I was mistaken.
Oh.
In any
Thought he
case,
was gonna...
I'll definitely try. Apologies, my friend. Forget that I...
Oh, that was unique dialogue. I thought he was gonna ask me if I wanted to learn pyromancies. I guess I've already talked to him now.
Pyromancy has a... well, it meshes poorly with advanced culture. And pyromancers are considered rather unsavory. Which is fine, as I never got along with anybody anyway. So, for me, turning undead didn't change a thing.
Okay. He doesn't have anything really useful.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend.
Okay, let's go talk to that guy in New Londo Ruins. Like, surely one of the NPCs has to say something about the furtive pygmy, right?
What weapons have you brought? Go on, show. There's nothing to talk. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about? Come back.
So he doesn't say anything. Wrong way. There aren't any NPCs in Dragonbarrow, are there? What if I can kill that red dragon on the bridge? Or try doing that. Should I try killing that dragon in the Undead Parish? Well, I guess that's more like Undead Burg, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably almost faster just to walk there, huh? Looking at the list. Move. playing reckless. But kind of purposefully, you know, I just want to rush through. That still doesn't feel right, that animation, after all this time. They're jumping. I don't really know why it feels off. Maybe because, like, the frames from startup to getting to the are just, like, so few. Not really sure. Like, it's sort of like how I mentioned there are certain moves in, like, Elden Ring and in this game, but more in Elden Ring where enemies, like, jump. Then they, instead of, like, coming down with gravity, they, like, snap down. I feel like it's kind of like that, where they kind of, like, go up and then they, like, snap down. Okay, so I know it can come down. I just don't know if it'll stay down. So I could cut off its tail, maybe. I don't even know if you can kill this thing, though, if it just flies away. Oh, I left the DLC area without fighting that dragon. I got so excited from killing Manus that I didn't really even think. Oh. Oh, wow, okay, that was like its own attack. Maybe you can fight this thing. Cutting off the tail is gonna be a pain, though. It didn't fly away. Curious. Oh, I thought it was safe there. Guess I have to be closer to the wall, I forgot. Did I flask again? Probably. This seems to do a lot of damage. Maybe you're not meant to fight this thing at all, like ever. Didn't deal that much damage. Felt like a reasonable attack that you were meant to survive. Well, I'm chunking out its HP. It doesn't have like a title bar or anything though. Wait, what? Survived again with like nothing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this thing. Oh, I did hit its tail. This thing's hitting harder than the DLC bosses. What's the strat here? You can clearly kill this thing. It has an HP bar. Like, why does it have more HP than, or sorry, more damage than Manus on New Game Plus? Like, that doesn't make any sense, right? I could put on the Ring of Fire resistance too. I want to cut off its tail. Did I actually get hit by that, or was that just like a jank hitbox? Says my bitrate is unstable. All my souls, baby. Unironically, it's harder than Manus on New Game Plus. Like, he didn't even have one-shots. I guess you're not supposed to kill this thing or kill it? I don't know. There's gotta be a way to, though, right? Well, I mean, not a way to, like, I know I can kill it, but, like, this can't be the intended method to fight this thing. There's, like, something wrong. This doesn't make sense. Like, it logically just doesn't... It just doesn't compute, logically. There's no way that you're supposed to fight this thing, like, on this bridge when it one-shots you, right? But, like, how... Like... I don't know. It's really weird. It happened again. Maybe because I'm too close to the front of it, I'm actually getting hit by two hitboxes because it rushes forward. I'm getting hit by its fire hitbox and I'm getting hit by its body hitbox. And so the game is like, you got hit twice, so you're going to take double the damage. I mean, that kind of makes sense logically from, like, a, you know, computer's perspective. Like, from a player's perspective, we shouldn't be hit twice for getting hit by a boss moving in one direction, you know? Maybe I just really need to watch out for that, like, one rush. And then just not be near his head, so that the hitbox doesn't proc twice. Get underneath him, get farther forward. I was actually doing fine before. Like, I had fought this thing multiple times, but I wasn't getting one shot. Let's put on the fire resistant ring. It spams a lot. I don't know. This feels really buggy. I know it's not like a normal boss, right? Like, it feels really buggy. Like, it can't just use these wide AoE sweeps. I guess you don't fight this thing. Like, maybe you can, like, kill it with, like, magic or arrows or something like that and peck away at it or something weird. But, like, there's no logical way to fight this thing right now. I'll grab my souls, try one more time, and then we'll call it. There's not a logical way that I see to do this. It just endlessly spams AoEs across the bridge over and over and over and over again. And then every once in a while it'll stop. It'll like use like a rush or something, and then it'll go back to just spamming fire on the bridge. And I can't go to that bonfire over there, because when I do, then the dragon doesn't spawn. It has to be this one. So we've tested that before. Maybe do like one hit and then back off, and then one hit back off. Got hit from that? Why'd I get hit there? I don't understand. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab my souls and leave. You're not supposed to fight this thing, apparently. Which kinda sucks. Right? Like, you see this big dragon and, like, early game, it just kind of sits up there and annoys you, and now I know you can, like, actually damage it, and you probably can kill it. But, like, it's hitting harder than Manus. It's hitting harder than the DLC bosses. Like, you're clearly not supposed to fight it. Alright. I'm in combat. Okay, let's go back to the DLC area. It'd be township. Wait. It's fine, we'll just go. Have to meet this guy, then die to the dragon, then go back to him. It's like the order of events that's required for it to like actually function properly.
A visitor. If thou seeketh to explore this domain, I fear thee no match for this terrible beast. Farewell, human. Lead thy life as thou seest fit.
Okay. So now we go down, die to the dragon. Actually, I have to pee first, so... I'm not human, am I? No. Okay. FK here for a second. Okay, I am back. Alright, warp to Township. Lucille. I think it's funny when people leave those messages like charmer ahead.
Tomorrow. Yeah, it's for I see light. Go out and I.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna shoot him. Watch this epic cutscene again, it's pretty cool. He shouldn't have said he was blind though. It would have been better if he hadn't said that.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying.
Alright, so for this one, I'm going to use my Great Scythe, and we're going to put on that bolt paper gold stuff. I don't know where I buy more of it. I might not the first time. I'll use it when I feel like I'm getting close to like a kill. Probably won't do this first time. I don't remember this that well. Honestly, from base game, I remember the run back and trying to figure out how to even engage the dragon, how to fight it for like hours. That was by far the worst part comparatively to the actual fight itself. Actual fight itself was challenging, but it wasn't anything too crazy. I wasn't faced the right direction. Oh. I didn't rest at the bonfire in Township. I just warped there. I didn't rest at it. That's the one that was kindled. I only have 4 heals. This is gonna go bad. It's gonna go very poorly. Like, it's gonna go very poorly. Good damage, though, from me. Ooh. Down to 3 heals. Burn another one. 2. One. Hit. If I get hit here. Yep. I wasn't sure it was a lingering hitbox, though, so you know how those are in this game. I forget how much time this DLC adds to the game. I mean, beyond that, like quality too. The DLC's bosses are just so good across the board. Even with the issues that they have, I do think they could have used some more polish, but This one for like a big dragon boss is really good. I don't know what people have to say about good old Palamute. I didn't switch off my other weapon. What is the dagger like on this? It's not big enough to like really hit. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get hit by the fire there. I didn't even try to dodge it, I'll be honest. Getting to his tail is kind of a pain in the butt, though. I've learned my lesson from the Crystal Dragon, though. I should probably spend most of my time back there. Otherwise, I'll end up doing, like... I probably need to do, like, 80% of the damage to the tail, specifically. Or it won't come off. Got hit by that. Saw it backing up, but drink here. Sorry about that. Small interruption, we're good. I'm not sure what the best, how to deal with this best. We do have the fireproof ring on still. I'm not sure what the best way to handle this is, though. You know? Going in with 9. Man, it's just epic seeing him come around that corner. I think the music for him is my favorite. Like, out of the boss fights. was one hit. One hit, two tail. Two hit, two tail. I didn't. I was his butt. It was like back thigh. Be real. Shoot. What? What? And that was, what are you doing? Ugh. Could you imagine not having a scythe for this, like having a mace or something? Be not, like, possible at all. Interesting challenge. My favorite. It's like up just like too high. That was my chance. That was it. That was my chance. Okay, I can only light attack if I get hit by it. Is this how you're supposed to do it? I don't know what FromSoft was thinking when they made some of these. Like, was this tested? Like, because you get the weapon from the dragon's tail, right? But, like, did anyone actually sit down and try fighting this thing, trying to cut the tail off? It's not very fun. Like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? Alright, you gonna breathe some fire at me or what? Okay, there's a lingering box on that. Whoops. Okay, right there, I was running to the side, but you can't run except away from an enemy. So, like, because he moved, it, like, messed up my run. It, like, stopped me from running midway through. weird. I've missed that a lot. I need to be a little bit wider when I go around it because I've been hit by the back so many times. Got one. Wow. Holy crap, that damage. Oh my gosh. And knowing that that head swing has a lingering hitbox too, so if you dodged in the wrong direction, you would still get hit. That's crazy. Calamite, definitely one of the hardest tail. Yeah. Yup. But I think it's also probably the least... Well, I don't know. I felt that Seath was pretty... It's pretty rough. How am I doing? Oh, pretty good. Self? Wow, that one didn't do anything. Nope. Got him. About the same as before, in terms of HP loss before I got here. What kind of games do I play? Well, I am new to streaming, to answer the other question. But yeah, I'm really new to streaming. This is my first, like, full game streamed. You get to see me try to cut off this dragon's tail, which has not been going well. I have to fight it so awkwardly. It only has like 2 or 3 moves where, like, actually down far enough to land a hit, even with my scythe. Did that hit me from down there? I got a single hit on it. Holy one-shot Batman. That was glitch, right? Yeah, you have a question? If it's about Dark Souls, like, I know a decent bit about the game at this point, but I'm definitely not an expert. If it's about streaming, I know nothing. If it's about the election, no thanks. I just got into streaming, but there's like a lot of people that have popped into chat looking for like looking to do commission work and stuff like that. I think I've already like joined the Discord and stuff, but I'm not sure. Kind of new to this, like I said, Soul Streamer thing. Like, I think my main priority right now needs to be getting like the technical stuff sorted out before I like really start my next game, making sure my mic is a little bit higher quality, the buzz is gone, which isn't that big of an issue, I know, like for some people, but it drives me not nuts, but I wish it was deciding if I want to go full cam or do like a V2, getting a cheap camcorder. And then probably worry about like some of the stuff after that, you know? Shoot. All it hit. No excuse for that one. Oh my gosh, his turn. Look at this. 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 Come on, dude. I'm just trying to get around to the back of you, and you have stamina, it seems. Oh my gosh. Okay, here it is. A chance to hit it once. I missed it! Ah! I missed my one chance. Is this intentional? How did that hit me? Red slaps, I gotta be doing something wrong. There's no way this is intentional. This can't be the way you're supposed to do this, right? It's not even down like 90% of the time. There's no way this is real. Yeah, I have a Discord. It's in the description, or in my bio, I should say. Sorry. I was told that's where people put it. It makes sense to do that. What I'm doing, I like having the dagger because I like the block. See, I think did I fight this boss with Quilags? Base game? New Game Plus? I think so? I know I at least use Quilags for these guys. Just like the block and the quick response is just the way to go. Alright. Say like round 10, but it's probably more like 11, 12, or 13 at this point. Two hits. I got 2 hits on it. I hit it twice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hit it 3 times. I got it. We got the sword. Wait, really? It Oh, I can't dodge that. You'd think my flame ring for the reason I survived that. If I had that lightning resin on, this would have been over already. But I wanted to do it when I knew I could definitively get the kill. This isn't that bad though. That last one was risky, I know. We're playing Risk. Done and dusted. Yeah, I'll accept requests, like, or friend requests and stuff on Disc, but I'll do it after, stream. Alright, let's check out this sword. New favorite sword I can't use? Question mark? I don't even know what kind of sword it was. Has to be this, right? I've never seen this before. This great sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, is formed by the tail of the one-eyed black dragon, Kalamit, last of the ancient dragons. The mystical power of its obsidian blade will be released when held in both hands. Insufficient strength, yeah. 20 strength. Not that insanely high. My strength is 16. 4 levels, that's not that crazy. Okay, so it said what kind of power is released with 2 hands? It's mystical power of the obsidian blade. Whoa, okay, I'm assuming that destroys the sword. The sword's durability. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Brutal how it breaks it, though. I gotta get my blood stain. Then there's a treasure chest in the back. I wish I could use this thing. Oh, it's really slow though. It's not really my style. Just for that though, answer's pretty cool. Right, well, it's really cool. So the only thing that's left is the one boss I don't know where to fight. I don't know where to go to fight it. The true final boss is finding it, right? That won't be done today though. Like we did I literally did the entire DLC suite of bosses today. Like, yeah, which is kind of crazy. So, this is probably where I call it. Just gonna get this chest first. I don't need to come back down because I want to come back down here. I don't even remember what's in here. It's pretty good, right? Yep. Let's, Homeward Bone. I probably should have humanity on there since I'm really low. Alrighty. That is it for today, y'all. It's been fun. I can't believe I got through all of the DLC bosses. Oh, I guess I technically can't level up, huh? Put more into strength. Get it to 20. Use that sword. I don't know. Doesn't really seem to matter too much, does it? It's kind of coming to the end of its life cycle, so guess it is kind of coming down to the end. All right, so I will be back on again on Monday, normal time, and I assume I'm gonna finish. Assuming I'll finish killing the furtive pygmy pretty quickly, and then after that, it's just defeating Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, right? So yeah, I don't know. And then that'll be New Game Plus done, and I'll have defeated every boss in Dark Souls 1, and most of them a second time to see the balance on New Game Plus and PvP. It's been an experience. Then I'll obviously have some reflection time, and then, wow, I mean, it's just gonna be so weird. I know I already feel kind of weird just thinking about it. And that when that happens on Monday, I don't have enough room to like install on my PC, but I do have Elden Ring installed. So, like I said, that might be just a day where I do more work to get my character ready to expansion again, but not this time non-New Game Plus 7, just to see what the experience is like. But yeah, I did find this DLC to be very comparable in difficulty, especially the New Game Plus version of this, to be comparable to a lot of the most of the base game bosses, at least, not New Game Plus 7. Oh yeah. Anyways, that's all for today, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Been fun. Alright, I'm Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.